Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes good fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. He likes in his ass. He likes in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Yes, pinky, index finger and the thumb in his ass. To his butthole goes numb. West in his ass. North in his ass. East in his ass. Most definitely in his ass. Yes, yes, Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. He likes big fingers in his. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. He likes big fingers in his. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Fingers, 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 fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye likes fingers in his. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Fingers, 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 fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye likes fingers in his hole. Hey, ho. Hey, ho. Hey. Fingers, 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 fingers in his hole. Hey, ho. Hey, ho. Hey, hey, hey. Maybe I'm going on an aeroplane and I got that thumb in my cracker game. Man, fuck Kanye right now. Tell you, man, I am so distraught. Fucking Triple Q got his channel taken down. Some old horse shit, man. And IFBI, I don't even know what the fuck they are. They could just be like a fucking gunless sheriff, just running around, doing whatever the fuck they want. Watch out. To the mashup artists out there, do not use Kanye shit. Kanye likes it in the booty, fingers in the booty ass bitch. Amber Rose has been up in there, fingers in the booty ass bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fingers, fingers in the booty ass bitch. Kanye loves it in his asshole, fingers in the booty ass bitch. Kanye likes it in his asshole, yes, Kanye likes it in his asshole. Fingers in the booty ass bitch, he's in fingers in the booty ass bitch. Fingers in the ass, fingers in the ass. He likes it inside his ass.
the party is being had. We don't need that big old war. Brothers and sisters, answer my call. Now I've come to the end of my song. Being a Russian lover really shouldn't be wrong. Being a Russian lover really shouldn't be wrong.
Dunga Bongo. Oh no, it looks like Twitch is no longer Dr. Fackety, I think Twitch is still doing that. No, it's not working. Because I didn't see anything on my dashboard or anything. Sorry about that. Thanks for the raid though. Hi everybody, it's time to fucking do chapter 3's trial and basically send Fuyuhiko to his early grave. Monokuma rock rock. This one, Danganronpa. Everyone who heard the announcement are gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. Soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? You guys want to go for the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monami's such a dumb
What?
child.
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who shot off your brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey, hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? It sounds like he died. Sounds like, you say. Oops!
Anyway...
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye!
Now then, I'm gonna go first.
I won't let you!
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
I was completely, I was very happy and very upset. Bigman. Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. I'm so excited, man.
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just like... Liam. Looking forward to poetic justice portrayal.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, Fiend? Find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. How many more trials? This one, trial 4, and trial 5, I believe. So, we're halfway through. No problem, Dr. Fat Getty. Thanks for coming. Wow. Stepped onto the elevator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. Can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. When everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, Elevator began its deep descent as usual. Yeah, Commander and Smash, can't wait. But nobody said a word. So they're trying to figure out what to say to each other. The elevator descended deeper and deeper. Right. Descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator's doors opened slowly and almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. Man, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty things.
Well, two people got killed at the same time and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey,
If Nekomaru is really not participating, if he's alive, you should invite him.
no, no.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yoo-hoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. Hi, crowds. Wait. I'm not gonna be enthusiastic about it because I'm only. The Australian law is that you have to be Australian to be enthusiastic about it. Although, thank you for spelling Aussie correct and not using O-Z-I or something. And most fucking Americans use. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Spoilers for Danganronpa 2, by the way, crowds. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the moonmaker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Kyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. She was a piece of shit. I'm kinda glad she's dead. This is looking for an adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. She was trying to change herself. Was she? She was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is Among Us. Oh, okay. Insert joke about Among Us. Yeah. Definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. So I think the Veronicas did it? I think they did too. I was really upset. I was really upset that I didn't download the clip before it got deleted by Twitch. I should have downloaded it, because I was thinking about it too, but I was like, I'll just do it after stream. Once I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from myself. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. Yeah, the Veronicas killed the VOD. My fault. So the curtain to the third class trial was about to begin. Well, about to open. This life-threatening trial billowed with hope and despair has begun. Time to save. Time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a Satan. Nice. This is why you romance people. Let's do this. Oh wait. Oh wait.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
The Veronicas did it.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Hajime's being a piece of
You
shit.
know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Nice.
But
Hi,
Nagito's
Crow.
not alone.
Danganronpa is just
I
a
don't
mocus
really
for
get it either.
Libor SNTHIDK.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up.
I love
The
Akane.
emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
I love Akane so much.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed
Head
with the
empty.
trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Yay. Teams.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Do you seriously not know Danganronpa crowds?
Prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
You should
Mikan
play it.
came
It's
by
real
to wake
fucking
me
good.
up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
High School Murder Syndrome. The High School Murder
We immediately
Simulator.
headed over to the hospital, and after
Very
we
fun.
confirmed his recovery,
Spoilers.
I
This
made
is
Mikan
Danganronpa
rest in the
2.
on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Yeah, you have to try and solve the crime.
And then, I saw the incoming signal
play
light on the
League?
surveillance camera
That's
blinking
true, you
before our
are a
scheduled
piece of
time.
shit.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
I know, right, Todd?
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime? I tried
I've got
to
a
stop them,
boner
of
just
course.
thinking about it.
I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
That's not where the video was being recorded. We've already figured this out. We're all ahead
It was
of
too late.
We're all ahead of the character right now.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel. Why the
Almanac.
motel? Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Various
Don't
ways?
say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
Congratulations, it's a
So I immediately led them to the
Bro
Congrats.
MGLIM getting kinda cringe vibes
But the
by
door wouldn't
them
open.
say
Thanks.
Japanese
Since we had
names
no
in
other
epic
option,
in
the four
English.
of us broke down the door.
Hope you enjoyed your K-pop emotes, crowds. Also, I mean, that's half of the
And
fun
when
of an
that
English
happened-
dub.
We didn't just find Ibuki's body.
That's half the
We also
fun,
found
listening to them
Hyoko's.
say Japanese
And not
names
just that.
and get them wrong
Her
most of
body
the
was
time.
taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we
Hajime.
decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you.
I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything
I like it,
Hajime
Faithful.
just said is true?
Maybe
Sorry,
I'm the killer.
I'm only being impartial right now.
Maybe I'm the
The
killer.
story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Oh, okay. You know. Kazuichi said Nagita's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it! I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. No. Hajime, you're an idiot. Oh. Yeah, I can't have done the killing because they were
Hajime's
imitation
testimony is
murders.
clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Stop
No,
shit!
that's wrong!
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hey, the PS Vita was cool.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
No one wanted to develop for it.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
I mean, Nagita's not wrong.
It also provides a good warm-up.
Okay, she's
What
just being
warm-up?
creepy about it.
This isn't a game, you know.
It is a game. It's Danganronpa 2.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
No.
Yeah, I'm positive.
No.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
No.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Your mum.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the
It's
same place as
Fuyuhiko.
a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
No.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
It's Fuyuhiko. I'm fucking telling
Couldn't
you.
be gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Yeah, he has a knife and fork over the X.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
No, they didn't close it to stall.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only
No,
entrance to the
they
music
didn't.
venue, right?
They didn't.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Wow, what a convenient alibi for him.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
Yeah, no, it's 100% Fujihiko.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh?
He just...
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a freaking way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
What is the cross on Pecco's one? Killer was inside the music venue. Fujihiko obviously thinks so. Is that really it? No, it's not.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay. Pecco's are kendo sticks, also think Ibuki's are drumsticks. That would make sense.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
We're just starting the trial sharing us, but I'm 99% sure it's Fujihiko. Oh god. It was rubber, wasn't it? Was it glue? Shit!
I see!
That was glue.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
I ate it.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something
poison.
one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where
Yeah,
both
she put it in her
doors
mouth.
touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
Oh yeah, she spat it out. She didn't swallow it.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
And who was pushing that real hard again?
What'd you say?
First of all, the killer was hiding inside the venue. Didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Yes.
It was so obvious. It makes more
MLWI
sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Thanks for the 6.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Okay, Miss Open Borders.
During the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
No.
Even quick work has limits.
No. It was already done.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from
Yeah,
the
Monomi the radical centrist.
they must have done it earlier than that.
Ken Bone. Oh god. Don't remind me of that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
No!
And
Kyoko's
when
was
you
also
went
there.
back
It was
with
covered
everyone
up.
else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Because I know how this trial's gonna play
Is
out.
that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
The baton?
That's right, but...
26 ans epic liberal centrist that owns the right and the left.
Thanks for the 75 bits. I gotta figure out what it is. Oh god, Hangman's Gambit, here we go. Hey Robbins, thanks for the 3 bits. Display question. What was the ripped piece of paper that was stuck to the button lighting? What? I don't know what this fucking word is. Let's W. Shit. Okay, water. Oh, wallpaper. Yeah, that's right, it is wallpaper. Hey, Beverton, excellent. Oh, apparently you don't spell wall with a P at the beginning.
Vous me coupez.
Lightning skills. Hey, Grubs. The 99 bits. Yeah, everyone's favorite minigame, Skady.
Scrap.
Yeah, my WAP
Isn't it
paper.
part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper...
You like Hangman's Gambit, Todd?
See?
Really?
It fits perfectly.
It's the worst minigame in this.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
It's chaotic fun. It's chaos.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Oh, mood. Okay,
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Yeah, I can imagine it would be more stressful on PS4. On PC, it's not the worst thing ever. But on PS4, it must be awful. Todd, do you just punish yourself?
Nagito reste like car editor Will a creeper ou dit.
Excellent. No, you don't think so. We're going into cyberspace.
Execute Order 66.
Why Nagito Asim for literally everyone.
Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was brought there, it was hidden. Yeah, gameplay, dear. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. How did the killer hide a body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar, they covered the pillar. Oh shit! Did it. Nailed it. The song is a boss.
It's all coming together.
We're doing detectiving. It is a bit hyper.
Hyoko's body was hidden before we
I've
found
been meaning to turn it down for a while.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped
No
up when
problems,
the killer
crowds.
hid it, along with the pillar using
Have
the
fun.
wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean,
Nice G Fuel
it
bottle.
makes
Oh
sense
yeah,
that you'd
this is
notice
definitely
Ibuki's
G Fuel.
body right away.
Why would I put
So
G
they
Fuel?
used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Yeah.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that,
Yeah,
the scrap
G
was
Fuel
left on the
sponsor me, you're a
baton
piece of
lighting.
shit.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the
These
crime
could
itself
live
would
for
be
10%.
much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are
Thanks,
you
Manami.
kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for
I
someone
love
who
how
eats
weirdly aggressive she
mothballs.
was with that.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Yeah, those are
Not just that,
drumsticks.
but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie. Although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer
Was
go
it,
to all
though?
this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
I love that your name is Let's Consider and your thing you post is, I mean, some people like drinking piss. The reason to mix up the killing order to hide, because they like movies to let the accomplice escape.
I see!
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yep.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk?
I love
Impossible!
Chiaki, and I love
Look,
Gundam.
Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
Blood was on the
But
floor.
it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How right. Your
It's
words
so
are
good,
so
Todd.
right,
It's
as
so
right
good.
as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Yeah, most extra
Man,
versus
he's
head
being
empty.
annoying again.
First and foremost, you
It's what makes
claim
these games so
Ibuki's
charming.
feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Yeah, Ibuki was tap dancing. Blood was on the souls, blood was on the
When
souls.
Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with
Consent!
that.
Here comes the consent, Sonya.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That something was blood.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries. Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
She did die.
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime
I love him
Hinata.
so much.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
That's a good line.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
A stepladder! Smudge on the
You're
floor.
saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the... You can't step on blood that was never... Just see a nice nightmare.
Okay, so I need to... Okay.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki... Impossible! Try to remember the crime. There was no blood on the...
Allow me to cut through those words.
You fancy shepherd! I'll have a coat of your finest wool!
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
God, I really hope the
Don't
hamsters...
say such
If
foolish
Gundam
things.
dies,
You
I
don't
really
have
hope the
proof of that
hamsters
at
don't
all.
die too.
Yes, I do.
I don't want the hamsters to die.
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped
We
away.
just began the trial. We haven't gotten to accusing
When the killer
Fihiko
tried to
yet.
hide Yoko's
Though I'm
body,
still
he
100% sure
probably
it's the
seen
killer.
the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Yoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the
Remember
time
that?
of death
Yeah,
was
I'd say pick them up. They're real good.
The time of death
So
wasn't
far.
mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by
No problem,
Monokuma
Stars.
first.
Thanks for coming.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh?
The same as
Suicide?
always, you have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify
Yeah,
the
she wouldn't have been able to
sequence of
falsify the
murders,
sequence
right?
of murders. Unless...
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at
Really,
that time.
Amalga?
Then she was alive.
Because Nagito's a little piece of shit.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt
Yeah,
that
he has no
someone
regard
killed
for his
those
own
two.
life.
I'm glad.
He
Now
does
I'm
not
free to search for the killer.
think he has worth to
What the
live.
heck? There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
He does.
Then does that mean
He's just a little
someone
shit.
forced her to do it?
Someone told her to hang herself.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
No, it's not.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital.
Yep,
right
the
before
accomplice
Monokuma's
dies if
announce-
the killer escapes.
And I saw the body at the music
They essentially
video a little
sacrificed
after
themselves.
Monokuma's announcement.
Yeah, none of them
So
the ultimate
Ibuki
smart.
hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Oh.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
No.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay, Sonia. Oh god.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Okay, person who doesn't have an alibi.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping.
Is there a way I can... I can't. I'm gonna have to just fucking remember it, aren't I? God damn it.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who
Yeah,
stayed
I'm
at
pretty
the
sure
motel
Fahiku's
doesn't
the
have
one
an
that's the one
alibi.
with the whole...
What about
I
you guys?
wanted to double check.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Whoops, I didn't mean to...
Crap!
I mean to click that.
We can exclude the
Thinking
sick
of bringing
people
up when
like
it
me
goes
and
back to
Akane,
Hajime
right?
thinking about himself.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
I can agree with
I was
Fahiko.
totally sleeping in my motel room.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do
I
that.
think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Did I just...
Crap!
Oh, I can bring it
We
up when
can
I look at
exclude the
myself.
sick people like me and Akane, right?
Well, let me...
And what about the others?
I might just wait till the end.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
That's true, we can only agree with them. That's
I
agreed.
think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Well,
Operation
Mikan has an
Destroy the
alibi,
weakest
doesn't she?
alibi has failed.
Technically, Mikan has one, but I want to double check her info first.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Mikan technically has an alibi,
Aside from those
doesn't she?
afflicted by the disease,
Wasn't her account
if
that...
nobody...
Oh! I'm an idiot. I can just press F1 and see them. That makes it easier. Right up until the Monokuma announcement, she was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to check for Ibuki, she apparently met with Ibuki. Yoko was distraught because the community was disheveled. She was Sonia apparently told her about the falling mirror.
No, that's wrong!
I was right. It is Mikan.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
I'm gonna just go to the toilet real quick. I need to shit. I need to do as the French say, take a le poop. Be back. Hello, fellow gamers.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Well, Mikana wasn't gonna reveal that, but...
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
The way she worded that.
Info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before
Yeah,
the announcement.
my alibi is I was smothering Hajime with
I
my
get
tits.
it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be
Yeah,
someone
Chiaki's
else.
jelly. Totally jelly. Totally
It's
peanut butter
better
and
if we
jelly.
think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The only one I really didn't like Keith too, to be honest, Todd. I really didn't like it. I thought the writing of the twist was terrible because it wasn't led up to in any sort of capacity. I just like bringing it up constantly because it really upset me. Hello there, Monami. The mothballs sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off mothballs.
And her the 10th time.
What's that?
Now then, Manami's appeal time starts now.
Huh? Appeal time?
Your kidnapped, kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor.
No, this is just like a weird cut in the middle of the trial. I don't really understand it.
Good luck. Show those jerks that treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's buff.
That's 90% of your fault.
While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple.
See, whereas I was the complete opposite, Figment. I thought it was, like, completely fine up until the final reveal, and then it became a train wreck.
30,000 words or so.
That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal.
Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities headed your way.
Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Jeez, and I thought certain robots' little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Poor Manami. Yeah, I would assume it's probably because the trials have gotten bigger than Danganronpa 1.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Oh, what'd you say? The reason Killer did an imitation murder is the reason out of them falsifying the murder sequence. expanded the scope of the details that tend to make unique to each case. Yeah. Something like that even exists?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
This is a new and weird camera
Because he
angle.
didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this
The
real
modern
and
arrow.
If falsifying the murder
The
sequence
arrow
was the killer's
of
plan from the very
The
beginning,
21st century.
they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
I fucking nailed this trial. Kyoko walked in on the murderer hanging
I understand
Ibuki.
that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Kyoko go to the music venue?
You're
Sonya's
saying
account.
the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no
That would be
freaking
a
clue
fucking
what
cool
you're trying
gun.
to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
I need to find it out, no matter the cost. Where's Sonya's? Ah, shit. What? Oh.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
Consent!
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
I love that. It never is not funny.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose.
Oh shit, my wife is fighting me.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Oh no.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Yeah, I love you, Akane, but your guts are so wrong.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Ah!
No, I can't back down!
Now we're gonna do. What? God damn it, she's stronger than me.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Why isn't it letting me...
I can't back down!
It wouldn't let me get through that. It wouldn't let me cut through it.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got him. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Yeah, I know the words need to be highlighted, but when you get to the end, you're meant to be able to slice to go to the next
Hiyoko was
section.
locked inside
It's
her
not
room,
letting me.
right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
There we go, now I see.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono?
I forgot she was speaking.
Maybe the killer just put it there later.
She's more stubborn. Can't back out, need to
The
counter her
killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono.
I forgot I'm not meant to
The
cut.
killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering her kimono was all messed up.
Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Damn it! I just fucking immediately went for that. I was like, that's it!
Hold on. Try remembering her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yes!
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really
titties
struggling
distracted
with wearing
me.
her kimono.
Sure. I'll take that
I believe
excuse.
that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Because Teruto was the ultimate chef.
Then the
Well, the
reason
ultimate
her
cook, sorry.
kimono was
He wanted
messed
to be
up
called a chef,
wasn't
but I don't
because she
wanna call him
fought the
that.
killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat.
I was wrong
Or
in the
better yet,
argument. Just
make her
take
do
my
a little
clothes off
something,
already.
something.
Hell
Then,
no.
the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Wow.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
That's true,
You
she
want
did
me
offer to let us
incinerate
touch her
your
boobs
clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
For his sake?
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Because she walked in on the killer killing
The
Ibuki.
only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence. Coincidence? When she went to the venue by herself,
It was that goddamn
she
gray
was
man.
probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably
Yeah.
happened
Imagine-
when the killer was preparing
Imagine
to kill
dying
Ibuki.
over a fucking coincidence.
The
Just
killer
shit
most
luck.
likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
So who would kill indiscriminately?
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime,
Could it be the
it made this case
Yakuza?
even trickier.
That's why they need a buddy system.
That's
They
the
really
reason they
should have had a
imitated
buddy
the
system.
movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the
Yeah,
killer
dying
actually
because you can't
planning to
dress
do?
yourself. Just be like Akane and don't want to wear
They've been
clothes.
cunning this far.
Or just wear like a
There's
shower
no
robe
way
or
they'd
something.
kill
You
Ibuki
don't
without
have
a
to wear
plan.
that goddamn... Oh no.
Do you
Wear normal
have
clothes,
any ideas?
Kyoko, for fuck's sake. If you can't tie your own sash, just wear other clothes.
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
Yeah, he would've. Killer's plan from the beginning, I'm sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Kimonos aren't really hard to wear. They're,
Hey, how
like,
long are you gonna
if
stay
you can't,
quiet?
If you can't tie them up yourself, then
Oh,
it can be
am
hard.
I allowed to
She was a
speak?
small child and couldn't do it.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Yeah, we did.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh.
No, he's
about
not
it
okay.
then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Oh, he's just gonna come to that. If we get blood on her feet, then there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
Blood dries. It depends on the conditions of the room. Footprints is still an important clue that we completely overlooked. If she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why weren't there any footprints on... Step ladder.
I can prove it with this.
For a second, I was like, what is it wanting me to do
If
here?
Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen
The
ultimate!
key that enables her to fly. A stepladder. Well, you brought up suicide topic after all this time. Guido Komedo, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. We're all stepladders on
Didn't you
grand
say
scheme
you
of
saw
life.
that video of Ibuki climbing
It
the
wasn't
stepladder?
Ibuki!
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
Chiaki's picked up on it.
So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Comes down to that. Mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach the hidden truth is all up to moi.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Wow, that's a lot of
As
responsibility.
long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
That's a fucking weird way to motivate me.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw the video. Hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Yeah, shout out to Chiaki. Oh, for crying out loud. I mean, there's a lot of things that are weird with this. But I could go the fingernails, because they're not Ibuki's fingernails. Is it the booty? That's not Ibuki's booty. The ladder doesn't have the blood on it?
Here!
Okay, so it is wanting me to do the ladder with the blood.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any
Ibuki
bloodstains
isn't
on the stepladder in the
juicelicious.
video. It was completely clean.
It's almost like there's two stepladders. Hajime?
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Yeah, I know, right, Joshua?
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Well, that's impossible.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
There were two.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I
They
right?
were related stepladders? Oh my god.
That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What?
I
Is it offensive to say that? Can I say gamer? Am I allowed to say that word? That's the case. I think the difference between the video and the scene, actual scene of the crime. Is that thing the place where the kill? Don't be Hangman's Gambit. What's the difference between the video I saw and the... Five big newtons. Whoops. Film. Oh, filming location. Ah, shit. I meant to... Oops. C would be nice. God damn it, I was clicking it. G. Damn it, I hit... Listen, Todd. Hush. Oops. I always keep forgetting what the... God damn it, there's the eye that I wanted. From La Vida Loca. Haven't you gotten the thumb?
Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Hospital.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
No. Oh shit, here we go. It's both, but I couldn't get to it in time. Actually, it would just be the camera. Ah! I tried jumping. Uh-oh. God fucking damn it. I can't turn fast enough to just... yeah. There we go. Yeah, lost my sick wheels of thought. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music? No, that's... Problem is, it doesn't give me enough time to read it all and decide. If it gave me like 1 or 2 seconds more, that'd be cool. That's this. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera? They took it with them. Yeah, I can slow down. I just don't like slowing down because it ruins your momentum.
It's all coming together!
My mind is a rainbow tube now.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. I see!
He killed the Tin Man. Yep.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
What do you mean, even I?
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
Yeah, they're giving
And they
notice.
destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed in a music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. That'd be Hangman's Gambit. God fucking damn it. Ooh-wee. Coffee. Cock. Is it the cock room? I don't remember what that room's name is. Okay. Convenience something? No. Communications? No. Confidence room? Have confidence? Conference room? Was it a conference room? Okay, it is conference. That's not fair! They spawned together! How is that fucking fair? Confucius room. No, you fucking don't. Again, how is that fair? God damn it.
I got it! Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Not when
That's
you turn out the
exactly why the
lights.
killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Black curtains. Gotta make clear what that work was. A step ladder.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Thanks, Akane. Okay.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
I just wanted to see all the options because I'm nearly
Which
low on
place
health,
resembled
so
the
I wanted to
other?
make sure.
Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Oh no, it's the other way around. Okay. Sorry, I forgot. We got the black curtains there
There's
for a
no way
reason.
the conference and the music venue.
Which place was empty? Did the conference room look like the... Or did the music venue look like the...
That must be it!
I forgot what room was what again.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
It's good, Sean.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Yeah, let's see.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid! That curtain was hung so the music
I love
venue
that they
would
cut
look
away
like a conference
immediately.
room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Not necessarily.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Somebody else killed it to make the venue look like a conference room? It's gonna be that. Candlelight?
I can prove it with this! You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, the candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Yes, yes.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Also, I love that Hyoko's
candlelight, you can't
portrait
see things
is
in that much detail. Maybe
closer
they
to
were
the ground
going
than
for
everyone
that
else's.
effect.
I only just noticed that.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
Yeah, it is smaller too, yeah.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
Well, the Bayside cops say that before, but isn't that the other way around? Bayside
If
cops.
Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Oh, I kind of did it, yeah. The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body at the music venue. Means there was a fake somewhere, and that fake must have been... Wait, what? Oh, okay.
I see.
I was like, what do you mean fake? There's no fake
Person wearing
bodies.
the hint bag
Oh,
in that
you
video
mean
wasn't
okay.
Ibuki.
Yeah, Veronica moment.
It was.
Sorry,
the
I
killer
just realized
pretending to be
characters are
Ibuki.
catching up to me.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
That's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. That moment, I was already in the killer's trap, and the one who set the trap for me was.
Why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video
Now we're
just so
onto the killer.
Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video
Was to give themselves an alibi.
There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I
Hey,
examine
Dan.
that possibility
How you doing?
thoroughly,
Well, it's a Danganronpa if you don't want
then
to.
naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yes, it's Fuyuhiko. That's right, I should already know. Should have already known who the killer is. Oh, it's actually letting me straight up select it. Oh shit, now I'm gonna find out if I'm actually right or not. Honestly, Danganronpa is real fun.
Damn it!
It's not Fuyuhiko. Well, I don't know anymore now. Well, mainly I just wanted it to be him. Okay, so if I think about it then, in my head it's either then Mikan or... Oh, no. I kinda want to say Sonya, but that doesn't really make sense with Kyoko. Although that account could be wrong entirely. I could just go Mikan. It was Byakuya. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the video was a live feed still. You just wanted it to be Fuyuhiko? No, I'd say Mikan.
You're
So
the
alibi
only
falls
one.
apart completely. Yeah.
You're the killer, aren't you?
Ah! Sorry, I just got something. Rid of my mouth.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki?
Oh wait,
and
so I was actually right the entire time when I first heard about the disease. I was like, oh, so it's gonna make Mikan the killer. Because it'll make her from, instead of wanting to care for people, want to kill people.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill
I should
her
have
first.
not disregarded my initial thoughts.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
Yeah, if we kill Mikan, how are we supposed to get really
We're the only
weird,
ones.
super pervy fan service?
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
I should have kept.
also
I
a
should have stuck with my guts. I should have stuck with my fucking guts in the beginning. I just wanted Fuyuhiko to be the killer so bad. And if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital
The
gown that
Gray
you
Man
prepared in
has a
advance,
nice
put the
butt.
bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer.
She's really Genocide Jill too.
I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible.
It's not literally.
Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong!
just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
You want to try to get me
slow-witted
Kana
remark
to see?
is
Well,
not
you'd want to
necessary.
verify that it was actually real first before, like, getting help.
Fine. I've been like this for a long time.
Plus hindsight is 2020.
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Does someone want to mention the words
Hajime!
despair disease? Yes, I hate women. I'm a misogynist. Jokes aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? Could I have been the murderer? I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts,
No,
and I
it's
doubt
Mikan.
I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
It is. Danganronpa 2.
Actually, this is a game.
Danganronpa 2.
Such controversial statements.
I love Monomi.
What do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
It says property of
But why
Mikan.
is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
That goddamn grey man.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I still would have liked it if it was more like, Ibuki, go hang yourself. Okay!
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Well, I would have made more sense. I would have rathered it because it would be hilarious. Might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
What was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
His words contain a decisive clue. I was not entirely paying attention to what he was saying. I should have been. Is that really true? So long as it's not Hangman's Gambit, it'll be fine.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
No, it's not.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Nintendo. The biggest true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
I think I've got to memorize.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Well, we can't.
Why would that be?
But that's what I'm trying to
Did we
get.
fall for someone's lie?
Oops.
The body at the crime scene was
You can't
hanged, you
remember
know.
the truths.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how they're wanting me to get through this
Ibuki
logic.
didn't die from hanging.
I got plenty of time, so I'm good.
She was strangled to death.
Okay, so strangled.
That's basically the same thing.
I only have like
Though
2 shots.
hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
No, okay, here's the thing. Yeah, Mikan did the autopsy, and like, logically, I'm wanting to go like, okay, so Mikan might be lying then. But the problem is, the game isn't letting me do that? Hi, Chich! Thanks for the raid! Hi, before we go on, spoilers for Danganronpa 2. I'm up to chapter 3, so if you don't want spoilers, hi, bye.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
I thought I could check the Monokuma file. Can I check the Monokuma file now? I can! Crushed windpipe as a result of choking.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
I guess my question is, what are they trying to get me
was
to go to
strangled
here?
death.
That's basically the
Because,
same
okay,
thing.
if I look at my bullets, none of these are going to
Though
help.
hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Except for maybe
The
rope use for
scars they
hanging.
leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what this game is wanting me to do right now. So I'm assuming I've got it's a memory bullet.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
Well, the problem is looking at my notes doesn't help.
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Yeah, give me a tiny hint. Whose lie was it again? Well, it's either Mikan's lying or Nagito's lying, but Nagito isn't really lying. But here's my bullets. Here, I'll show you my bullets. Well, here's the thing. I know what it's trying to lead me to. What my problem is, I don't know how it's wanting to lead me to it. Which is
Ibuki
always
didn't die
been
from
my
hanging.
biggest criticism of Danganronpa.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
No, you can't copy the blue statements.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Maybe I should use my combine harvester.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Like, I'm pretty sure the statement that I've got to shoot is Fihiko saying that someone was lying. We don't know someone was lying. The problem is I'm trying to figure out what
She
bullet
was
to
strangled
use.
to death.
And I
That's
think it's this
basically
one.
the same thing.
Though hanging and the scars they leave
It's
would
not
look
wanting me to
different
actually
scars.
figure
we
it out. It's
believed
just
it
wanting
was
me to
from a-
get
why
to the
would
end
that
of that.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
No, it's not. Okay. It's wanting me to actually figure out who's lying through these statements. This was always my biggest criticism
Ibuki
of
didn't die
Danganronpa
from
1.
hanging. She was strangled to death.
Alright, I want to think about it for a second. I can only copy either one of the two statements, either the one saying that they look different. The truth bullets I have are useless. The bullets that it's not gonna let me.
That's basically
I only
the
have one
same
shot
thing.
left. It's either rope used
Though
for hanging,
hanging and
scrap of thick
strangling
paper,
seem
which is
similar, they're
irrelevant,
very different.
music venue curtain,
The
which is
scars they leave
irrelevant,
would look different too.
surveillance camera unit, which is irrelevant,
Scars? You
AC
mean the
temperature,
rope burn,
which-
right?
But we
I mean, I
believed
guess
it was
AC
from a
temperature,
hanging.
but it doesn't really fit any of the
Why
things
would
that I
that
can
be?
shoot.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume
Except
it was
before
a
you don't have
hanging.
something to say someone is lying, that
The
statement.
Monokuma
There
file
is a statement.
complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
I'll copy it first. 80% of the rope Ibuki was hung with. Establishment statements require the rope to have been brand new, but it was frayed in the middle despite having been used for hanging. All the ends are intact, Nagito, so the killer used metal to string it. Yeah.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
So if the
Scars?
scars look different, but okay, so here's the thing. logically, I would go, okay, so the scars look different, so someone's lying. I shoot someone's lying with they look different, ergo it's saying that Mikan was lying. But I don't know if the game agrees with my logic. That's always been my biggest criticism of Danganronpa. It's that sometimes their logic doesn't match the logic that I'm using. And it's like, I know the end result, but the logic they're trying to make me use to get there... That's why you have a health bar. Yeah, but most of my health bar got fucking ruined by Hangman's Gambit. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it.
But we believed it was from a hanging.
If I lose health, I'll just fucking continue.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Crap!
The true path to excellence is being good at Hangman's Gambit, that's true.
We will never give up!
See, that's always been my biggest criticism of Danganronpa 1, and it's kind of an endemic core problem with Danganronpa that can't be resolved, really. Sometimes it's fine, but sometimes it's like this, where it's like, I fucking...
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
That's the problem with it.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
No, it didn't.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki
Because the problem is, my logic in that bullet that I shot wasn't wrong. It makes sense in the framework of, like, how their logic works. But the problem is, it's not the logic that they're wanting me to go with.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
I mean, I could also just fucking...
Crap!
I didn't mean to shoot her. I should have shot her one.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
You know what? I'm just gonna shoot the ones that I've been like, maybe it's this, but I can't really think of how it works.
Did we fall for someone's...
That must be it!
Okay.
So
Yeah,
that's
no.
what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
See, again, I knew the end result they wanted me to get to, but how they wanted me to get to it was the problem.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Is that consent?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling.
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But
That's
even
why
a
we're gonna vote
drunk
you out.
medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Oh shit.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind.
Nikita just reaches over and
that's the choice
punches
everyone
her.
makes. And the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking...
I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
She's not the ultimate nurse, she's actually
really true?
The ultimate stabby.
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
Won't stop. Thinking about tomorrow.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
Yeah, the ultimate butcher. The ultimate serial killer?
doubt
No,
your
we've
friends?
already done that.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
The ultimate life form.
What
No, that's
the
what
hell
Skady
does
would
that
call
mean?
Mikan.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Yeah, they're not.
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
I love Akane.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah,
And the curtain drops.
you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
I really should have gone with my gut instinct again.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
It's all her
I'm
fault.
done with that.
It's all her
You hear me?
fault.
I'm done.
Basically, me can't snap.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now?
Think
This
she's
is
innocent?
annoying.
Well, this game has
to be honest,
pulled the 11th
run out
hour
of ideas.
twist.
How can we get you
Full.
to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime.
Hey, Jam.
I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
The twist clock is infinite. Yeah, the clock is infinite, and also the clock is a bomb. But also the bomb isn't actually a bomb, it's actually just Monokuma fucking with you. But also it's not actually Monokuma, it's someone controlling Monokuma, who actually is someone else, but that actually isn't them either. And also the clock was never a clock.
Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
body has been
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Yeah, just be like the rest of us and suppress it, Mikan. Come on.
I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
You're the one who touched her tits.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Drives you up the wall. I guess personally it's not that bad for me. It could be worse. Like, I don't mind Mikan's whinging noise. I cannot stand Shyoko's whinging noise.
Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. I'm the one who's gonna shit his pants. Okay.
I'm not the killer!
At least
we can't
Yoko's
think of
dead now.
anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Yes.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Yeah, she gave
You're
away
the only
something
one who
then.
can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. I got plenty of time, so I can wait with this one. So I gotta notice something that she said that I haven't revealed about the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Did I mention the
Or could it
hospital
be the
gown?
hospital slippers she had on?
Did I mention?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
That's the question.
Is
What
that
did I
really
mention?
your proof?
What didn't I mention?
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Mikan's
Hajime,
voice.
pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm gonna go through my bullets real quick.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Part of me wants to.
Just from that camera angle?
Part of me wants to remember the
Just from
killer's
that dim
mistake bullet and
candlelight?
shoot it at what the mistake is.
There's
But
no
I
way
don't.
you'd be able to make out her body type!
I don't know if I fully picked out what the mistake is.
Forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who
You're
can
gonna
point
go to
out the killer's
GameStop
mistake.
and you're gonna go buy a copy of Bambi for PlayStation 2. That's the thing. Did I ever point out that the bag was made of hemp? That was the question, Plex. I can't remember if I did or not.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you
I guess I could find out.
who
Try it
could
right
have
now.
filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on the proof?
Did you say there was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head in the video?
Damn it!
That's fine.
I'm not the killer!
It was marijuana!
We can't think of anybody
Yeah, that's
else
what
other
I'm.
than you.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to remember
You
what
could have filmed
Hajime
that
saw that
video.
I haven't revealed to other people. But the problem is I can't remember.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
The bag I
Is
revealed.
the hospital gown she
The
was
gown I
wearing
revealed. So I guess
suspicious?
it's the shoes.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Mia was wearing hospital shoes too, right? What's wrong with that? It's a proof I knew.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't
No,
think
it
of
didn't say
anybody else
hospital
other than
samples.
you. Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type.
Yeah. That's what I just realized. I was like, camera angle. Hmm.
Just from that camera angle.
God damn it.
Just from that
Swapping
dim
bullets is
candlelight.
always so goddamn frustrating.
There's no way you'd be able to make
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video.
Let's try it.
Just from that camera.
Oh, I was right about the
Through that
method.
contradiction.
I see through that contradiction.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Plus, also, can I just say, how did any of them, like, how did Hajime not immediately know that it wasn't filmed in the music place? Because it's like looking at the camera angle, it's like, how did they film it in the music area? There's nothing to prop the camera up on.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
I don't know if I really like Mikan's
Huh?
shifting character.
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I understand what they're going for, but I feel like they've done it wrong.
It's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How did you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
She remembers it, so we don't have to.
There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't
No, it's
you
not.
think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. Time for the panic talk action. Oh god, not again. My second least favorite one. Last job doing a class trial. Please hear me while I taint your ears. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You'll be no longer able to make do with the just left mouse button below the tempo marker, low portion of the screen, number of bullets are displayed. You need one bullet to destroy one mark. Okay, yeah, so, yeah. Let's do this.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Oh, I didn't mean to hit people.
Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Okay, I'll be honest, I forgot what the reload button is.
You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end!
Draw on her? Okay. Why am I drawing on her?
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one for free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please,
Burn the meat
just
on.
stop making desperate
No one's ever
excuses.
gonna let me fucking get over that, are they?
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Yeah. Alright, let's do this. What I saw in the monitor. Step ladders are different somehow. Casted hanging. What did the killer do after the broadcast? The body was hidden before. Small clue the killer left. Put it back to normal after put it back to normal after destroying it. How was the room? I do too, they're real nice. You think this is... Okay, it is poker. Killer left. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Alright, so it is just one of these three. I just want to make sure it was
Everything that
right.
happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
Get it.
When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there.
God damn it, why is it holding that up again?
That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before.
I guess
and
my
made their
one
preparations
question
in
left
advance.
over is, where's the second step ladder then?
And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so,
Because
they
it
tried
wasn't
to
in
make
the
me think
conference
the incident
room.
was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point.
It wasn't there.
The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was...
Yeah, Fuyuhiko's fucking cheeks. How the fuck did Hyoko die?
Now she's
It
laughing?
doesn't matter.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
Ah, she's dropping PCP.
Mikon,
Oh god, she's getting horny over
what has
despair.
happened to you?
Whoa
Vegeta,
there!
pick up your
Before
wife.
that, a moment of your time.
Look at this, a perfect score. A perfect score. A perfect score.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly
for
scheduled
perfect.
voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
B for Mikan's
Let's
boobies.
go!
Mikan's boobies. Mikan is definitely bigger than a B. Okay. Hold on.
Well now.
Mikan voted for a Buki. Now then, it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. Alright, the true identity of the horrifying blackened with 2 girls with Mikan Thumiki.
Damn it.
It does. You gotta be shitting me. You saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, is the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This shit.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. No longer the Moose Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Ah, so I was completely right from the beginning. I was joking around and didn't think that would actually be the case, so... Whoops. I forgot that I need to stop giving Danganronpa so much credit sometimes. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime? Has something crossed your mind? Yeah, her titties have crossed my mind. My body's heavy. Not just heavy, somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease. She's likely overcome with despair. Yeah, fucking boobs are once again a serious clue. That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means that Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That doesn't exist. Is this when she transforms into Junko? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope.
Impossible.
No way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? The ultimate Despacito?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
Is it Jesus?
This is my reciprocation.
Jesus is a friend of hers. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity, I feel sorry for you.
Well...
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. Ah, this feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking after it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me and splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I can just die and nothing matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love. Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's fair to say this is all thanks to that disease, because thanks to that disease I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. Ha, what a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? But if that means she's remembered something and ended up like this.
Such despair.
Are you saying, like, you were like this from the start? You like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry! Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? It's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. Well, it's because of everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the karma was most strongly influenced by my Minnesota's existence. It's also my beloved who created me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and accepts me. It is Jesus. It's fucking Jesus. That's the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Walk with me.
You saying this is Mikan? This is the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person we are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ending Organization that you're all worried about.
Are you serious?
You know? No, I just remembered, that's all. I know about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? What's the future? That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. She remembered the 21st night of September. Do Ember?
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. Future Foundation is trying to end our world. Put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't some comic book, you know. It's a video game. As part of their plan to end the world, Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Minami? Huh? I knew it! Minami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Minami and I are members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, and you already know, right? You know the identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation likely that's hiding among us. And Monokuma steps in.
Oh?
Oh, I don't... Oh, okay, she's just gonna be a little shit. No one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when the countdown ends. Countdown? You don't even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe. You were like this all along? Because if that's true, who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost its good memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self and not my present self. That's...
Well...
Well, that applies to you as well. Well,
Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories
Do you
are
understand?
like losing your personal identity. I mean, she's not wrong. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing your memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but shut up. In the end, it always leads back to that story. Story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
It wasn't true. Wouldn't be suffering this much. I need to blow my goddamn nose. Why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it right for you to start playing?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time. Damn it, why? Mikon, why did it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate North, Mikon Thomiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
You know, I was joking that it's Jesus, but I legitimately think it might actually be Jesus.
I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
I legitimately think it is Jesus.
Let's give it everything we've got.
I think
it's punishment time.
I think she just really wants to fuck Jesus. Thank God. Oh God, please don't tell me they're gonna put her in a compromising position. Bye-bye, ouchies. I don't like needles. What? Yeah, Mikan's punishment is she has to navigate the US insurance system. Oh, she's gone. Though we didn't see a dead body, so... It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that from just remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself from a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Wait!
That's impossible! I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so...
Like a house of cards collapsing for an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished out of sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can move on, try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
Would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikon was not the traitor.
Come on.
Traitor's still alive. That's proof. See how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation. You guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. Didn't even have time to Eat my black bean right eye. Black bean right eye during the break? Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, it isn't. Isn't it said that life is its ups and downs? Isn't it because the downs come after ups? But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the first island beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend? Huh? Is it Byakuya?
Hey!
Is it Byakuya? Is it gonna be Byakuya? Faith, how should I say this? I knew it. Crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome, we're starting to see the light of hope. Yeah, it's Leon. The light of hope? I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so honestly I cannot be happy. Sonya. However, even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I'm truly happy. If you're truly happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki! Hyoko! Be calm! Can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive us right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonya. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Well, let's all go meet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Take a goddamn shot, because that's the exact same fucking crying sound. They can't reuse this. Please tell me they stopped using it, because I can't handle it anymore. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane.
Alright!
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Did Monokuma actually say it was Nekomaru? Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Geez, they're so impatient. Did they learn to stick around until others are finished talking? Oh, what does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. Oh, something happened together that I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, I didn't do that. There's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. Robot body. Robot body. Robot body. He's a zombie now. He started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island.
Alright!
Let's haul ass. Haul ass and grab cheeks. Let's not be running. We kept running towards the beach on the first island. It's Byakuya, isn't it? Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself! We have come to pick you up! Please hurry up and come out of hiding! We raised our voices, we looked around the area. We raised our voices again, looked around the area again. So on and so forth, and kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Could be, we got false information from Monokuma again. That's when it happened. But a familiar voice echoed throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
He's God now.
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our heart, we turned towards the direction of the voice and we saw something truly unbelievable. Wanna beast? He's a robot, isn't he?
Huh? What the?
He's a robot now, isn't he?
Oh, I've kept you waiting.
He's a robot, isn't he?
Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
He's a robot, isn't he?
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh,
robot,
you
isn't
mean
he?
this body? This is nothing!
He's a robot, isn't he?
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
The chin drill. The Sentai eyes. The fact he's still got eyebrows somehow. I love it. I love everything about it. Nine days left. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. End. You know, you think these chapters would, like, hint at what happens? What happened to him in the first place? So, Akane was head empty and was like, I'm gonna fight Monokuma, because I can do it. And then, like, Monokuma was like, hey, violence for violence sake is against the rules, so now you've got to die because you broke the rules. And then Nekomaru was like, it's my fault, I stopped sparring with her, so, like, she obviously went to go fight Monokuma, so I've got to stop this. So just as Monokuma was about to shoot Akane with a bazooka, Nekomaru stood in front of her and took the blast, and so he nearly died. But then everyone was like, hey, he didn't break the rules though, so why are you killing him? And Monokuma was like, fine, I guess I won't break the rules, I'll fucking heal him and make him better. So, that's what that was all about. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. Would have been just fine if things progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it,
yeah, Rick is
this
bold.
isn't you at all.
Sheesh.
You guys are strange in life. You have a lot of big white eyes. Or perhaps you've fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking at your eyes. Again, I'm a former team manager. What happened? You look like you see a ghost or something.
You...
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonya with that strange-ass mask. After he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Go on, take it off. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, he feels pain still? Okay. Stop it. Stop it!
Hey, hey!
Huh? Well, I want to come off. What? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap! It's not just for show.
Pure electricity!
I've been reborn as pure electricity. If you're serious, Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You too upbeat. Is this really okay? You keep saying the small stuff you're gonna be under more gray hairs.
Hey, hey.
Commentating on a little thing does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I learned from the depths of all the Johnny Solar. I'm Batman. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh!
Better to just be alive.
Huh?
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 Better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still judge you well. I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
Doesn't matter what happens, my body not one bit.
Amazing!
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. I'm gonna come. Better to be alive. I do not understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter what sense of this, it's just too fucking weird. This is a novel or a movie, this is reality. Something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
Am I interrupting your touching reunion? Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. They don't call me the Psychopop Magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
It's a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these obvious stairs.
Hey, hey!
You're really a robot. What's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? What happened to other stuff like your self-awareness and... Oh yeah, don't tell you, it doesn't matter. I will ship it for him. I'm Nekomaru Deny. I'm Batman. Is he gonna power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction. You really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. Never seen or heard anything like this before. What the commoner defined advance is not much of an advancement. You're thinking advancements exist in colleges and laboratories. That's a huge misunderstanding. Real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent. In the place where you were.
Hey, hey!
Are you saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him! You stupid stuffed toy! Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that! She says as her shirt rips open.
What?
Hold on! If you harden Monokuma, you're going to... If you intend to find me yet again, you're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Is he dead again? Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and sound was all blown away, turning everything completely white, and within that whiteness I heard the voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Nekomaru can fight Monokuma now.
Hey, hey!
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. He's seriously a real robot. I wanna fuck him!
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still gonna count as a murder, okay?
Of course!
Possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't do such foolish things, that'll never happen. Although that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along!
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru return to his original form? If that's the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Sheesh!
Here's all I can get back to the monster. This robot, you know. I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of its main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You totally destroyed the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listen to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I knew. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Chapter 4, Disneyland. The ultimate robot's dream of clockwork? Oh, I get it. I get the reference. Robots dream of electric sheep. Ha ha ha. Next morning, we gather at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Yeah. Foreshadowing. Although that would be weird because none of the other chapter titles foreshadowed murders. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, do eat a lot. Wait, hang on, I have an idea.
As always, you're doing a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you.
It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you gonna do? Mechamaru? Mechamaru? You used to him already?
What am I gonna do?
For food, do you need oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium? Diesel?
Well...
No, he doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered or something. Maybe he's got a lithium ion up his ass.
I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have too much of an appetite.
Alright!
Are you malfunctioning? Let me show you your insides. I can fix you up, you know.
No, please, no.
What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Should have known my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. So this is the end. My only friend. The end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can go see my beloved. Please forgive me as my hopes of finally seeing you when I die with me.
This, too,
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. There's nothing to worry about. No, I won't, because I've got to go to lunch with my mum. So, unfortunately, I won't be doing much of Chapter 4 today. But I will do some tomorrow after Barry's stream. Wait, depending on what Barry's stream is tomorrow. I should probably check before I say anything. What is the date tomorrow? The 27th. Are we doing anything on the 27th? Oh, that's right. Tomorrow is the spooky, scary Discord game. Oh, wait, no. It got moved to the 30th. Well, Dia didn't update the schedule, so I don't know if it's the 30th or the 27th. I'll ask Dia later. If it's not that, then I'll do it. The Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is entirely responsible for our imprisonment,
Glitch, you will die!
Then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. Future Foundation. That word, future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that symbol on that door to the ancient ruin was a Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organisation that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot. Whoops. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy. For reasons that are also unknown.
Future Foundation. World Ender.
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey!
You wanted to talk.
But...
What would be more concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation?
Isn't that right?
Is the traitor from Future Foundation that's hiding among us. It's you, isn't it?
Hey.
Wonder who it is. Maybe it's Byakuya. And he's not dead. I don't know. I just find it really weird that Byakuya is in this game. We don't find out why he's in this game. And then he's just magically dead in the first case. I don't know. I feel like Byakuya's gonna come back some shape or form.
I won't be fooled!
Megito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Oh yeah, that's right. The traitors are the Veronicas. I wanna feel the brain in my hair. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
That's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all. Huh? Then, who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Huh?
Wow.
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey.
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. That would be kind of cool if I was the traitor. Then, Hajime's the traitor? Of course not, why are you even saying? Byakuya was an extremely popular character in Japan. I mean, yeah, but like... I guess to me that doesn't... That still doesn't make sense of why he came... Like, him coming back means something, but... The fact that he died in the first case kind of reveals to me that either he didn't die or something else is going on. You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious because of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting!
Don't you think I'm fighting ourselves as if Monaco's trapped? Might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle it. Just leave this man to me.
What do you mean?
To eliminate the touching atmosphere, I'll be able to present my new function that I discovered last night. It's a robo-dick.
New function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
No! It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go.
I love that his new feature is just... Check! Look how hard I can cry! Nekomaru is crying!
No! Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. My left eye dispenses Rebo's tea. Behold!
Are you kidding me?
What are you, some kind of suicide squad?
Damn it.
I know we'll all be here if you keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me!
What the hell was Monaco thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil!
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monakuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you get used to it.
I'll beat you up!
Don't go butting into our conversations all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing for you to say to someone. You showing up at a time like this means you come tell us you defeated another mono beast. Ta-da! You're correct! Once again, you can visit a new island. So please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag. Eh?
Man.
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. Might be best if we do not go. Eh?
I renounce you!
I do not know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it. Vox, it's a standard Mountain Dew, but one day out of each month, it's a Mountain Dew Code Red.
Lame!
Ah, jeez, how annoying.
Unbelievable.
Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys. Big fish. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
Delicious.
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well now.
Now that I've mopped up the annoying one.
Special bleeding
Since you guys are
service.
feeling down in the dumps, I'll give you guys, make you guys so excited that your nose will bleed. I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice!
Oh, you took the bait? I guess that's true. If you want to get just shut in out of that room, carrots work the best.
Huh?
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you did. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle!
Clues about the future foundation.
Huh?
Huh? Not just parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
For real?
News!
And also your student profile from your time at Hope Peak Academy. Huh?
So...
Do your best to explore. Take care. Head empty. There she is. Once a stream. Head empty Chiaki appears once more.
Hey, hey.
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. There are clues about the Future Foundation. We need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. Chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? I don't think Chiaki's gonna be the traitor. Oh, actually... possible. Yeah, our file won't be there. What's suspicious? I don't think anyone here has stats about me. Ah, I see. But there's a clue about my talent. I do want to know what it is. The reason Hope Peak Academy chose me. Talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it.
The Razor prepared yourselves for the worst.
Starting to get pumped up.
That means we're gonna go, right? If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. Can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the Future Foundation. We should start exploring the new island first. Okay, oh, that's right. I gotta look for Monokumas again. Oh. I have no idea sharing this. It just gives you more mono coins and stuff. Hey, let's go to the third island, shall we? You need to find the first two Monokumas ASAP before you go to the plot house. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Island 1 is where we came from. Mono Beast is gone. I walked across the bridge. I started to see the scenery and the new island on the other side.
Is this an amusement park?
All I know is one gigantic amusement park. Looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
This makes it look even creepier.
Funhouse. Roller coaster. Okay, so I'll check the roller coaster first. Doing roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park. Stolen maintenance. Why doesn't it turn it off? I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I need to do that. It's not like anyone's gonna raise this anyway.
Come on!
Don't tell you that. I'll also prepare a prize for you. I need betas for the prize
Look
again.
forward to it, okay?
I should come back here after I've checked the other assets. What am I gonna do when that time comes? Hey, it's my wife. Now, let's see. Is there a Monokuma here? I wonder if there's a Monokuma here. Gee.
No.
No. Wife.
Yahoo!
Roller coaster! Roller coaster is the only reason to go to amusement parks. None that good thrill ride.
Alright!
No. Plex isn't spoiling. Plex is just giving me a heads up about the Monokuma dolls. The Monokuma dolls, which is what I wanted. That's basically what I've always said. Like, I don't want to miss the Monokumas. So, like, if there is something like that where it's like, if I go to a certain place and it locks me out, I want to know about that. So it's all good. Plex is my Monokuma doll handler at the moment. To make sure I'm not, like that. Plex isn't telling me where they are unless I ask for them. Yeah, I don't know who made that account, but okay. No one spoiled me. No one spoiled anything. No one spoiled anything from this game. Somehow I've avoided spoilers completely, which I'm eternally grateful to. Yeah, mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares? Oh. You too, you don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all, teehee. No, not mice. Yeah, I hope it continues to. Not mice. I don't like them. No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. A powerful... Jeez. I wonder if there's a Monokuma here. I just... See, and the thing is, I'm grateful that Plex did that, because I go left to right when I go to the new islands. So I would have gone in the funhouse immediately. And if Plex is saying that if I go in the funhouse immediately, it locks out the other Monokumas...
I've been
then I would have been
found.
fucked. That's the Poggers mascot. Most of chat is guessing along with me. Yeah. Hey devs, there's a gap in the wall there. You might want to fix that. There's just a gap in the wall. This is pretty impressive. Gotta admit. I don't like this. Hey, you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. Oh, I guess it's okay. Since he's a robot, it makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now.
That's how I'm feeling emotionally charged right now.
I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Oh, okay.
Just up. I have activated a new function.
A new function?
Are you serious?
As a flight, can you finally fly?
Now that prepare yourself.
Is he taking a shit?
It opened?
It's the clock. The clock we were talking about earlier. It's the Danganronpa clock. He was the Danganronpa clock all along.
Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's trading, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest.
Yeah, we've gone full
Why,
circle,
you
just like the
clock?
Danganronpa clock. Oh my god, Todd. What does this mean? What does this mean?
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock. Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. The highlight Bishop radio clock.
Radio clock? Type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh!
That's right. Clock that would never slow down. New design so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a time lord.
Man.
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside you. You know what? I'm just glad they didn't say he's an...
Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.
Danganronpa voice. Clock.
It takes 6 with 666 bits. I'm glad they didn't say he's an atomic clock, because that's literally a plot of a Doctor Who... Well, it's part of the Doctor Who movie.
What do you say? I mean, wherever it's watch ever again, there's nothing more useful than this.
That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. That's a weird way of phrasing that. Hey, I was just wondering, is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me? An overlord? Fascinating. Fascinating, you fiend!
If you flinch, you will die!
I'll play your game, you rogue. Come, tell me. Try to satisfy my 4 dark davers of destruction. That's right. Those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? Maybe you could defeat Monokuma and Monomi with your hamsters. I already told you. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave me some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. Yeah. Let's go in the castle. Huh? It's locked.
Ooh,
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of that door. Just thinking about it is too awful. No, not mice. No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. Why do they keep saying the exact same thing? Glad we can't go in here. Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness? Horror house. There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. It belongs in a museum. Isn't this supposed to be in a haunted house? Is there a Monokuma here? Doesn't look like it. Why am I, like, so low on the ground? Oh, it's the Monomi house. Oh, Usami house. Oh, okay. Shitimi, yeah. Like, whatever building used to be here is converted to a horror... Sub. Ever since you took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases.
I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. Not just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice until now? How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand you're interested, but you can't go inside. Even teachers have a private side that students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? What? This is Monomi's house, it's safe to say. So it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should go and hurry somewhere else. Okay, so Plex, just before I go into the funhouse, have I gotten the 2 Monokumas that were locked off? That would have been locked off if I hadn't done it. Okay, no, I'm still not over that. Fucking... Does she call the person controlling her mummy? Does she think of them as a mother? I don't know if that was just a joke or if that was like one of those jokes that like has something real. Okay, it was. Cool. You've even listed it for me. Thank you. No, it's a horny joke. Well, it's a horny joke, but it could also be a horny joke that's, like, funny. It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus a creepy-looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? It's a choo-choo train. What are you doing over here, wife? I feel like this amusement park is missing something. Not the problem here. I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade. When you go to a music park with your friends, do you just ditch them and play video games? No, that's rude. I make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooter games that we can all play together.
Yep.
Well, if I had any friends, that is. Yeah, there it is. 289760045. That's my mobile number. Supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the funhouse. Funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
This train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
No, I'm ready. You'll never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
in order to go in the funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us?
So...
If you're gonna try to get a funhouse, you're gonna assemble it up here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then. Yeah, a true gamer. She has no friends. This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I'm never gonna ride this thing. Alright, I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster. What are we supposed to find clues about the Future Foundation in a music park?
Hey.
How about you? Did you find anything? Like your skill profile, maybe? I haven't found anything. Let's go to that roller coaster. Whatever it's called. Roller... Roller coaster.
Yo,
Everybody here.
Want me to tell you?
Mommy, hey, you want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey!
I'm not riding that thing. Did I tell you I get crazy card sex? I'll come. One of the main attractions of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey, hey!
Is it true that we all get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Sure thing. What's the prize?
No way!
Oh no, that's the prize for after you ride this.
This is bad.
We really have to ride this together.
What are you
Can I
saying?
tell you already? I don't think it's for decoration.
Shut up! Shut up!
No, I'm gonna do it. Now it's gonna be fine. Dude, the ride's sweet.
I already know.
Everyone likes the better way it always says that, but I already know they're not fun at all.
Even so.
There's a possibility the prize is gonna be the ship parts, you know.
Ah.
Well, that might be true, but... Where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here.
What is the meaning behind that?
You fiend.
Have you ever gone to an amusement park? I mean, yeah, I 100% agree with Kazuichi on that. I'm not a fan of roller coaster rides. I don't deal well with fast velocity in such a fragile environment.
I am ashamed.
I'm embarrassed to say we do not have these in my country. I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
It was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons. Oh, you went to Disneyland? There are amusement parks in hell? Never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey!
Duh, Miss Sonia, this guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is...
But I'm not a virgin. Oh, okay. That was a joke, but I guess it's true.
Are you kidding?
What? Does that mean Miss Sonia?
Hey.
Damn it, when the game makes the joke before I can. Hey, everyone. This is gonna be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
See?
Why don't we just try riding it?
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Why do we have to just try riding it? Nakamaro, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Stop it, please let me go. Let me go! Despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster. All aboard the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster. I'm gonna be honest, if any of my friends tried to do that to me, like physically put me on a ride like that, I would just leave. I would leave the park and just like, they would not be my friends anymore. With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at a maximum speed. There's my wife. And Chiaki's fucking asleep. Look at fucking Gundam. And Fuyuhiko's just like enjoying himself like a child.
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off! Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun.
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
So Kazuichi's gonna be the murdered one this time, right?
Yes, indeed.
Alright, we arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? It's finally over. That was a little too intense. We both have a Gundam and a Gundam now. Hey, let's go in one more time.
All right.
I agree. Once more, into the breach. Freak away.
Hey.
Hey, more importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, right. Here you go. The treat is a file. A Monokuma file. Huh? Death Note. This symbol. It's the same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. So then this file must be a file from Future Foundation. Do we ever find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey.
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here!
Sure thing, do whatever you like. Gather around Nagito as he received the file. He stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. It's the tale of the first game. Host Peak Academy ironically became the site for a killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students outside the academy and forced them to kill each other. Students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia, and that's how the killing began. Killings committed by these students lasted several days. At a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who was paid with their life. With this, 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy, and this is when they're gonna be like, Byakuya? What?
Wait!
Hey, aren't those photos on the left photos of the 6 people who survived? Then, what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. Huh? He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny. Byakuya Togami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looked like Byakuya.
Impossible!
What? Wait.
Where's Byakuya's photo? Wait.
Is that a spelling error, or is that meant to be him saying it wrong? That must be a spelling error. By Kayua. Why are there so many... That's like the second spelling mistake I found in this game. That's weird. This... What does this mean? Wait, hang on. I don't know. Like, what's this killing school trip that we're talking about?
Yep.
Looks like the killings we're involved in resemble this sort of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard!
Hold on. Did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
That's obviously impossible!
That's not possible! There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation? Well, then, that was one who initiated this.
What?
You mean the organization wanted to come up to the academy then?
Of course not!
That's not possible. How stupid. If Byakuya was still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate.
However,
I lost memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about the past actually existing.
Let me tell you.
Well, he was killed before he could. He became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about.
I cannot meant to talk to you about my past. I suspect I am skeptical nature is partly to blame most. Distrusting others, being distrusted in return, for a long time, my goal has been a living hell.
Was he specifically referring to this killing school life? Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to stand. How does this killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can think is all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away.
You...
Give them back! Give them memories back to us!
No, no!
No, no! The Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Impossible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I will never forgive those who tried to trample Hope. They should all be destroyed. This doesn't make any sense again. How fucking annoying! Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
however,
I have searched this island once too, but I did not find ship parts anywhere.
No, the funhouse should still be left.
This, too, must
Based
be
on
the
what I've
real
heard, it seems we cannot
causality.
access unless we've all gathered together, correct?
Correct!
Ding ding, correct. That's right. The treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse.
Hey!
The ship part should be in there too, right? No, not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats, that means includes our Hope Speak Academy student files. It means a clue about my talent should be in there too. Might be a trap, but looks like we're already caught in a trap. And everyone, Autobots, roll out. Let's try going to the funhouse.
however,
I see, is this really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice but to stand.
I mean, we might be able to change the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's secret talent, too.
Yep.
Fine. I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have decided!
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I have things to prepare for. I'll be going first. See you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I have to go with everyone.
I shall engulf.
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. And it's decided. You had a golden one for some reason. You did. Okay, don't lie. You did not have the golden kappa. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. Are there screenshots of it? Do you have screenshots of you with the golden kappa? Because if you don't, then you didn't have the golden kappa. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. Because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imaginations. I completely forgot about that. What stream box? Whose stream was it? Was it Twitch.twitch? Not really on board with this idea, but...
Well?
Okay, so the Golden Kappa is a kind of a jokey thing going around Twitch. One day, once every day, one person will be chosen at random to have their Kappa replaced with a golden version of the Kappa. No one knows if it's really real or if it's like just folklore, but it's kind of a fun little thing. And so it's like a common thing to be like daily golden Kappa check, where everyone will just spam Kappa. If everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I have to go with everyone. I see you get on this train, right?
No way!
There's no need to be cautious. I'm gonna speed up. I don't believe you this time, so you better tell the truth. Alright, let's go! I really hope Akane doesn't die. As soon as we all stepped on, a small train started moving slowly and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse! Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory! Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
Oh shit, Toast, that's not good.
Is this gas?
Damn it. This was definitely a trap.
As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. In the end, we lost consciousness. What about Nekomaru? Did Nekomaru not? Are we inside Monomi's house? When I woke up, I was in some place that didn't make sense. A place I'd never seen before. Sense of reality was still hazy. I wasn't able to react right away.
Where is this?
However, when I looked over him, Nekomaru standing in tall white sands, my sense of reality felt even hazier. And I slept good. Where are we? What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprising confusion began to surround me. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping in a place like this?
Good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously wrong.
No, don't! You obviously can't do that.
What did you do to me?
I assumed that this was the gas's doing.
Damn it!
The gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. So it knocked us all out. And then we were brought here, huh?
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to the Strawberry House. Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course it's the funhouse. Strawberry House is part of the funhouse.
A part, you say?
Allow me to explain!
Now then, allow me to explain.
Ta-da!
This is the Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park located at the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy. You somehow got a screen cap of when you had it? Wait, why do multiple people have it though? Huh. Maybe that's how the Golden Kappa works. Maybe we're all wrong. Maybe it's not one person, but one person's channel. One person's channel has a Golden Kappa. Or maybe someone accidentally flipped it on. I feel like this is something we can investigate. I'm gonna look up Golden Kappa and see if I can find any results in the last 24 hours. Oh, no, yeah, it's a thing that happened. Golden Kappa replaces all Kappa emotes on Twitch. There's an Easter egg added by Twitch developers that is seen very rarely for 2 reasons. First, Twitch themselves have never said anything about it and never confirmed its existence. Second, the emote itself is only reported to seen once every month of couple of months. It's not exactly one user at a time that sees this emote, as 2 people at once started using it simultaneously. Duration isn't exactly 24 hours either, then again no one knows exactly what the duration is. No one knows how anyone gets picked for the emote or if it's truly random. There are screen caps of it. For the past hour, every Twitch user has had their Kappa emote replaced with the Golden Kappa. You try for yourself, go to one of your Kappa, might lead to the chat being filled with golden faces for the next minute. If this doesn't work, refresh your Twitch page. Comes to a surprise. Why would Twitch do that? Okay, yeah, it was a thing that happened. Yeah, no, it was actually a thing that happened. Yeah. I'm gonna check Reddit real quick, see if, like, someone posted it on Reddit. Oh, wait. Is this a publicity stunt? Yeah, it is. It's a publicity stunt. It's publicity stunt to distract from the DMCA shit going on right now. Yeah. It was everyone on Twitch. Yeah. That sucks. But at least now you all know about the Twitch. You know all about it now. But the lounge is perfect for freshening up, and I prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up in town. Guest rooms are divided into quality grade. The Lux room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The Giant room is so-so insulation, but it's pretty decent. And the Crummy room with severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my exploration of the 2nd floor. Last one, it's the 1st floor. On this floor is a room called the Final Deed Room. Final Dead Room, and that's like boom. You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time because... Truly strange enormous tower standing with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel when what inside the Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. You should just use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions?
Hey!
Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously.
Like this?
Really? Really? What's the question? Really?
Do you yearn?
To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right.
That's right. I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape game. This is kind of cool. I think I'm gonna like this case.
In other words...
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope's Peak Academy back then. This funhouse is a completely closed space.
Hey,
There's only one way to get out of the closed space building.
Viva killing!
When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. No! Let the escape games begin. Huh?
What
the fuck?
Damn it!
Can't get out of here till the next killing happens?
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
If only I had erected a magic barrier, would have had to breathe in that gas.
And then I got down and ended up falling asleep.
Hey!
Like, why would the gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your own move.
No shitpost problem, but activate my sleep mode when even stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh!
That's right, it's cutting edge function, but my other function is sleeping if I have insomnia. I press the good night button on the back of my neck and be forced into sleep mode. This is totally not gonna be part of the killing.
What's the point of that function?
Then I just tell you but my other function is sleep even if I have insomnia.
Hey!
Do we even need to sleep?
You're not too waiting for sleep mode, I see to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
Damn it, he's not even listening. He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed it with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Mekamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it!
What a blunder. Supposed to take advantage of that white smoke and wait around me. Never let it happen again.
Hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit?
But...
Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, wouldn't this closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass!
What are you giving up for, dumbass? Thought we were brought inside this place. Definitely an exit somewhere.
Amazing!
Amazing! A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Oh! Yes, I understand. Let's explore the inside of this building with that map we got.
Well?
But exploring here on your own is too dangerous. Might be better if we team up with someone. Oh hey, didn't someone literally just bring up the idea of a buddy system?
Damn right.
Then Akane, you come with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be?
Huh?
Nothing like that, idiot. It's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind, whatever, fine.
Well...
Wow, when you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard!
Drop it, bastard!
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
Alright, you go on ahead. There's potting woods, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also...
Sonia really left for Gundam.
Oh my!
Huh? You got dumped.
Of course not!
I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true.
Now then.
Think of it, it's time for me to get going too, so...
Hey.
Chiaki, would you also like to go together?
Huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Let me take you with you too, these people. 3 people is okay, right?
Huh?
Huh? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it, Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey!
Oh, what are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's something like that. What do you mean?
Well...
Call it a hunch, but Mason Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? Possibility that you're the traitor. What? I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean...
Well, you know... Truth is, we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
Obviously wrong.
Like that matters. Alex is the real you. It's like, we didn't know anything about Mikan. The real me?
Huh?
And the only reason we're here is because you were the one suggested we go to the funhouse, right? You saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
Not that far-fetched, you know.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you. It's your goddamn traitor. Are you saying Nagita is more trustworthy than me? What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen?
Yep.
If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? But... It's fine, Chiaki. Just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito left all together to explore the area.
Huh?
I guess we're leftovers. Looks like we're not very well left. Sorry to complain, we won't change anything. We're just a trainer and a robot after all.
I'm not the traitor.
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime. Let's show everyone the mouse and Kai with leftovers. Let's magnificently find the eggs in the very own hand. Because I would solve everything.
When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. Save real quick. Okay, let's go spooky, scare deer and everyone. Because I gotta go to lunch. Thank you all for coming. We'll continue this tomorrow after Barry's stream, depending on what it is. And depending on how tiring it will be. I think tomorrow's the Discord thing, so it'll be interesting to see it. If it's really tiring, I won't stream, but if it isn't, then I'll stream more Danganronpa. So, if not, then the entirety of Thursday, we'll try and get through the entire chapter. So I'm assuming next week I'll be able to finish this game. I'd say. Who knows? Alright. Thanks for coming. Hope you all have a nice day, and I hope the Golden Capper comes back.